Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it.
Casting off line.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
Home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes. The pressure was too low. All these.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Alright then, let's go see Mother. Woo.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like
She'll see
Campbell.
you at once.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens,
Come on.
and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual. Follow me, Captain.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Alone.
What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards! They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily, get behind me! Look out! Another one! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak, and that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
So many people are coming to the execution tomorrow.
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble lord of Texas get his head chopped off.
You're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention! The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Check the yard? Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Ackworth, you lazy slug.
Still crying
Get your
about
patrol
that
in
ice
the
game?
yard.
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Just do your
Attention.
rounds.
The
Reports
solitary
coming from
wing
both
is
of us.
off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing
execution
must
is
be
tomorrow.
scheduled in advance, with
Yeah,
1 week's
everything
notice.
has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress. Fucking longer do I have to...
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You're such a chopper.
some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
He won't get past me, sir.
You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like...
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily.
Over here. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here, but I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here. Pitt's pub, closed for business, and half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Starting at last, Admiral. We've found out.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Ordinances will remain in effect through...
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Jip? Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you. You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Sleep well.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that we call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me. Days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune. How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
A reminder to all citizens, inspect your neighbors' faces closely. If there is any sign of blood on the eyelids or cheeks, you must notify one of the and can often be remedied with the liberal consumption of Sokolov's elixir. Once bleeding from the eyes occurs, death is inevitable. All suspicion.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Oh, Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me, but my uncle, Jeff Kurnow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison, and I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together. Ready to go? Just give the signal. It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. All these rats crawling all over everything.
Ha! You little bastard. Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
I have to keep this position.
He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring
Keep 'em
food, I
coming.
bring food. He says to
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
That's not gonna change.
Cold as a whaler's gaff head. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours.
Did I tell you about the
Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. No, stupid goddamn. Son of
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it...
Psst, Corvo. It's me, Overseer Martin. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you... Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did see the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his words?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our terms and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? Very concerned.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear anyone, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Tivian, you say? Bit dry.
Now, I know you'll agree that we can't allow word of overseers behaving this way to reach the populace.
You can't seriously expect me to... Campbell, this wine's rather strong.
Is it? You're not a lightweight, are you?
I can't feel my hands.
Really? Can you feel yourself dying, you ridiculous parasite?
What did you say? Campbell.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night? 6 hours.
Searched the place, and nothing.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Cold Ridge prison. That's clear. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
the outsider himself has these 5 attributes.
Is that you? Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go. Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
My uncle's been killed, hasn't he? I know he never came back from the meeting with High Overseer.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and actions. The state depends on you.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Corvo, a moment.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me. I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk. That him? Easy, easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw.
My men were right. You do look like a man out for murder. Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
See him?
Sound like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
What do you think?
I think he's dead.
Right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Seen anybody with sound?
Sickness? You're such a choffer.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration.
Look out for the Watch. They got no respect for laws. Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me? Not bad.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I didn't. That's why it taken me so long. I wanted to be sure, and what's that? No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Not fast enough.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust. It'll make you sick as a bucket.
Citizens, this district is now under a mandatory whale warning.
How does it work?
Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest.
You filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get elixir.
We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us that need it.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
All quiet. Where did Morgan go? Down in the basement.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk.
Wake up!
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Let's start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe. Yes, of course. The combination is 138. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan...
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way. The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
He now bears the heritage brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles until a new High Overseer is chosen.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now suspended.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes. So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready. What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Gunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of this.
Understand? Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to...
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are
Yeah, he came through early. Made us all touch the charger and left for the legal district.
Good. You can't lose any more men to the Ark Pylon. Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Ark Pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down the street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch them turn to ash. There was a time when we didn't need these things to keep a gang of kids straight. I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
I'll tell you when you explain to me how it is I lost when I had a fully royal company.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Stupid goddamn. Me to go up and check the whale oil?
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing I just love watching them turn and turn.
What, them wheels?
Yes, around and around, like the cycle. What the
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Chances are very good.
You haven't been thinking again, have you?
No, sir. Not thinking. I was just wondering, if Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? I mean, if you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice.
Sure, he continues his work. The screens are evidence in his continues, thus describes.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly.
Something terrible to us.
We have to get out. Shh! They'll hear you. If you have a plan, then I'm happy to hear it.
Royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off. Set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Colonel. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo...
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Sorry, Sokolov.
No. Not rats. Stop! Stop! I will tell you what you need to know. I'm obliged to safeguard Dunwall's greatest intellectual asset. I can only tell you so much. I was not permitted to see her face or hear her full name. She called herself Lady Boyle. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait, but I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course. You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
Yes, you will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. Corvo, if you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready? Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only, by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on sight.
Oh, nasty. Little filth.
Enjoying yourself?
No guests past this point.
What most people don't remember is the rats. Excuse me. I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately. I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Good evening.
Will you be leaving the city during the fugue feast this year? Yes, yes.
Anything you
Evening,
need.
sir.
You? You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
You remember who's who?
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. Excuse me a moment. We found out what the whales could
Welcome
do
to
to
the
hide us in it. Excuse me a moment.
Come and entertain. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in white tonight. Perhaps she's pretending to be a virgin.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure. Who brought him, I wonder? I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley. Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, really? Who am I, then? In the flesh. Now, do you know what my sisters are wearing? You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger? Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything. I'm sure in a few drinks I'll find that mask funny.
Hello, sir.
Found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly. Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. I've heard from Lord Shaw this morning, which means my note was not delivered. This puts me in an awkward position. But then, you weren't the one who said his wife had the face of a playground. Thank you. I will try not to overburden you in future missions. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off-limits pending an on...
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
I trust you enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time. This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here, where all them announcements come from, might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Got docked for whistling on duty.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer. Dunwall Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Your report, General Torres?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and return to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the city watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent. Remind us that all curfews will be enforced without exception. Citizens on the streets after curfew will be treated as hostile. The Lord Regent bids each and every citizen of Dunwall a pleasant night.
The music room. I remember when the Empress and I used to chat in here. We would take tea, discuss any number of things. This was my chair. Things have changed. Remember to have tea sent up later. Non-compliance is punishable by imprisonment. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck. If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take
It's over,
care
Hiram.
of the
Your head will roll for what you've done.
The plan worked perfectly.
If you just let me go,
I beg you. At first.
You nearly destroyed this city.
But the rats,
No amount of money
it was
will
as if
undo
they
that.
sought to undo me. They hid
Get him
from
ready
the
for the walk to
captures and
Cold
bred
prison.
sickening
Yes, sir.
rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats were supported by a foreign power. I knew the truth from that.
ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go. Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. Is corrupt and illegitimate.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colvin, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course. Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role. She trusts me.
It's true, she does.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, It'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
the future. For your next trial, you must move unseen, break the shadow, and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice. Very good. I did not see you approach. Now, attempt a transversal. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly, and the potential of power. You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Please, no.
What a day, huh? It was only a bit in the last coronation. We even make it to tonight. Look at this mess.
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage, and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo, anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with arms.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying, covered,
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrow, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coldridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Update?
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Those up tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small-bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is sealed.
Stilt walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire now, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you
about the Corvo. Good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and move our...
I can't go with you. I'll be okay here. Just go. The City Watch is everywhere out there. But I don't even care if they find me.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do. Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see. This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne,
Seen anybody with signs of the sickness?
You're such a chopper. Is she up there, do you think? New Empress?
She came in a few days ago, but she keeps to herself. Must be a shock. Wonder what she's like. Just a kid.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap. Stupid goddamn.
Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Remember when this was just a dream shared by a few animals in the back room of a bar? This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure that was the problem.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
Too sure of what I wanted.
You don't let me out. I'm
Too
going to
sure
make
of
you
what I
stand
wanted
in
to
a
do
corner
when other men
until
stopped
you
to
learn
listen.
how to behave.
So does
Corvo? Who's there?
I know Corvo's coming for me, just like he came for the others. Crossing the island below like it was nothing. Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking accountability. It's all fallen apart. All the steps that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea. Took command of a ship and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a fleet. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. Nope.
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship on the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy!
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while. but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Huh?
Butcher's crew, 3-4 bloody floor.
Someone there? Probably rats into everything.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
Has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
When does the oil start?
It's all fixed, Chief. We got the time guards rounded up.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good.
Arc mines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get the bag. Well, obviously.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means.
Start that sign right away. Mr. Rothwild didn't even have to turn it. What was that?
The power system in there looks like it will put down that rail in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
You were working for Ram. How long? How much does he know by now?
No, this is about the workers. This is about fair pay and safe conditions.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his moles I've caught. What happened over there? I trusted you. Extra elixir rations, bags of coins, bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by a very inhumane side.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that. That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you.
That might be worth checking out.
Who did that? Hello? Is anyone there?
Dowd, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
You better believe it.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I'd pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart as a painter. Piss off!
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timsh! All right? He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. And got kicked out. Became a painter. Funny airs, like proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She wormed into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her, and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. Man, like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship, and I needed a business partner, so we made a deal. Meant to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble, when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
What do those idiots want, anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time. Those dreams gotta stop. I don't like the smell in here. Something's off. Don't let your guard down. We ain't alone.
You're a woman. I did. Never touch another man's son. No, those are gonna feed his wife and kids with no hands. If I get another chance at this guy, he's fish bait. Hey, be ready. Someone's sneaking around.
The tanks in these damn things don't last long enough. You'd like to reveal me to have an errant mind, but that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Come out, and I'll go easy. Talking about a severe case like squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Let's go. As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov's circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
That was gentle. He'll snore for an hour. Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the wall of light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed stones.
Be advised, Thundry Rothwild, founder of the Rothwild Slaughterhouse, has been reported missing. Remain vigilant and report any suspicious persons or activity to the City Watch.
Better make a pass over here.
What's your name? Who's paying for this road?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I told you!
Get him, boys!
Okay, keep banging.
Look at you, the Master Assassin. So you want to know about Delilah? Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Let me see what's going on over here. Huh? Must have been rats. I'm gonna loot your corpse. Somebody get over here! You fight for shit!
Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad. Shouldn't we have more men, sir? I heard the Hatter's clearing.
Dowd.
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
There's an equipment stash on the rooftops nearby.
It's Dowd, isn't it? You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me. I want him homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please, go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from the streets. There you'll find my journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Just to be safe. He seems familiar to me. Reminds me of someone who used to do business with Timsh, but I'm not sure.
Good work.
That's unusual. What's the occasion?
The General's on his way. Things got nasty in the upper city. We handled it.
One less mess for the Watch to clean up.
Find the barrister. Maybe you should stop running to him with every little crisis. He's in his office upstairs, convening with his guard.
What's going on there?
Did they take everyone from the Watch?
Once we see signs of the plague, we come down. Martha's sheep. It might be worth checking out.
probably just the wind. Think you'll manage your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
Delilah, listen to me. You don't understand the position I'm in. I had to say those things about you. They were saying I was crazy, or worse. Don't you know they're hanging people for witchcraft now? Last night they stopped my carriage in Holger Square. The overseers don't care about rank or a piece of paper from the Lord Regent. I don't know what you're planning, and I don't want to know. I know they found the heir to the throne, and I know she's part of it. And your paintings that think or speak or whatever it is they do. Delilah, I won't tell you to stop. I know you're proud. I just don't want you to be killed. Bollocks! She can't hear me at all.
Never doubt.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timsh, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Is that who you were looking for? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Look at this.
Huh? I don't need shit from you.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of.
Can't say I like that.
That's strange. Timch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Stench. I could barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
How old did you say your sister
And
was?
we are.
I don't need shit
The
from you.
neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This is impossible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir. She fainted. Now what? I don't want...
Stop messing around and come out and... I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, and then I'll demonstrate your failings.
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you. And me, of course. I see everything I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. And at the last moment, you seem to be acquiring a curious sense of justice. Funny how the final days always mean so much.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening. I saw Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
No, stupid goddamn. Davan sono.
These things burn out faster than shit. Seen anything scary? I don't need shit from you.
That might be worth checking out. Probably rats into everything.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
Goddamn. Davan sono. The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll
agreed.
do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Let's go home.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
legendary assassins owned nothing but copper, wire, and crossbow bolts.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
They lived here for years, killing, stashing treasure.
Might be worth checking. You won't stay hidden for long.
You'd like to reveal me to have an errand, but that won't be happening, I'm afraid. Come out. Stop messing around and come out at once. Checking out.
Check under everything.
All right,
come out,
I give up.
and I'll go easy
nothing.
on you.
cut the rope. My hands are tied. Thank you. I'll wait for your word.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him. No wonder they keep to their shadows. They're nothing in a stand-up fight. That might be worth checking out.
Cut me loose, okay? I'll watch for your sign.
Will you be leaving the city during the Fugue Feast this year?
Undoubtedly. After what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Sir, if I could just say... the men aren't happy. The prisoners are secured, but the interrogations have been unsettling. The ones that talk are worse than the ones who won't. And there's still no sign of Dowd.
We wait. Dowd... Show. Remind the men that they're overseers of the Abbey. That Dowd is an aging mercenary who has deluded his followers for years.
Yes, sir. I just hate the stink of this place. But you are right, of course.
Inform the men we'll wait for Dowd to show, and call for a messenger. I have to get this letter of our victory to the office of the High Overseer.
Yes, sir. And congratulations on your victory.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Dowd.
We were checking out.
Oh, I'll find you.
Check everywhere.
We know you're here. I'll feed your heart to the hounds.
For the last time.
That might be...
For the last time. Where is Dowd?
That might be worth checking out. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Where...
I'll survive. I'll await your signal.
your word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined. Give me a report.
We'll take the Overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the Overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This Overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
How did the cursed Overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
なぜ暗殺された日を記念日にしなければならないの？ 15年前、ダンウォールを壊滅寸前にまで追い込んだ疫病の最中、宮殿を暗殺者が襲撃し、お母様の心臓を刺した。その後、その暗殺者を送った者たちは、私を権力争いの駒として利用しようとした。でも成功を目前にして、私のお父様、コルボ・アッターノにその陰謀を打ち砕かれた。この数年、お母様が望むような統治者でいられたろうか。 今、私たちは新たな危機に直面している。クラウンキラーと呼ばれる怪物が私の敵を始末し、まるで父と私が糸を引いているように見せかけている。船に乗って世界の反対側まで行くべきか、それとも戻って皆に処刑されるべきか。
お気をつけて、陛下。
今日の祭典のことを考えると気が重いわ。
印象指輪です。さあ、いよいよです。
ありがとう、アレクシー。ドアを開けて。
王国の麗しき女王陛下エミリー・カルドウィン。
我が臣民たち、今は苦しい時代ですが、今日は前の女王ジェサミン・カルドウィンを称えましょう。その遺徳が長く語り継がれるよう。お疲れね、お父様。
時が経てばジェサミンの命日を受け入れられると思ったらそうでもない。
お母様が生きておいでだったら私には荷が重すぎるわ。
お前はまだこれからだ。先導家どものことは気にするな。クラウンキラーは捕まえてみせる。必ずな。
お父様が疑われている。私を守るために少し行き過ぎた行動をとっているんじゃないかと。
いや、あえてお前の敵を狙うことでこちらに罪を着せようとしているよ
うな。何もかも捨てて逃げ出してしまいたい。
時々やってるじゃないか。お前が屋根の上で夜を過ごしたことも知ってるぞ。勇気を出せ。儀式なぞすぐに終わるさ。
王室護衛官とお父様、2つの称号を同時に持つことを禁止すべきだったわね。
女王陛下、本日の儀式に先立って意外なお客様をお迎えしております。サーコノス公爵です。
ラムゼイの話では特別な贈り物を持ってこられたとか。
それは楽しみです。
サーコノス公爵ルカ・アベール閣下。
機械で動く兵士、すごいよね。
どういうことだ、ラムゼイ。このようなもの許可した覚えはないぞ。
麗しき女王陛下および我が故郷に生まれし英雄コルボ・アッターの王室護衛官サーコノスよりこの悲しき日へのお悔やみを申し上げます。そして南地平線の希望の星たる我が国から贈り物をお持ちしました。
感謝します、公爵。
まだお早い。私からの最高の贈り物とは家族です。ジェサミン・カルドウィンの姉を紹介しましょう。この国の正当な女王デリラ・カルドウィン。バカな。
お母様に姉君が。
我が愛しい姪よ、はじめまして。
デタラメだ。
我が父はユーフォン・ジェイコブ・カルドウィン。ジェサミンは私の妹です。妹が亡くなった時、あなたの前に現れる準備ができず、ダンウォールを去らねばなりませんでした。ですが今帰ってきたのです。
本当に母の姉なら歓迎いたします。お好きなだけここにご滞在ください。
かわいそうね。悪しき過去にとらわれて私は王位を取り戻しに来ました。ずっと昔にささやかれた我が父の約束を今こそ果たす。
言葉を慎め。エミリー陛下はジェサミン女王のご息女だ。
護衛官殿、殺人を咎められないと思っているのね。宮殿に守られてきた日々ももうおしまいよ。皆の者聞きなさい。私こそが正当な女王です。
我らがデイリラ女王陛下、その名に栄光あれ。エミリー・カルドウィンとその父親を逮捕せよ。こいつらがクラウンキラーだ。
なぜ。
その剣で我が心臓は止められない。 石の像になるのでやめて。可愛い子、いずれ私を愛してくれるでしょう。亡くなった母親のように思ってくれるはず。それまで厄介ごとには関わらない。
エミリー女王を寝室に拘留し、いずれコールドリッジ刑務所に入れます。子供の頃父が全てを失ったせいで、今この制服を着て射撃場から来た連中と酒を飲みながら20歳の衛兵たちをローズガーデンの巡回に行かせている。
ラムゼイ隊長、叫び声が。エミリー女王、どうしました？
こういうことだ、メイヒュー隊長。
そんな。
王室護衛官殿の武器か。2つに折り曲げることができるとか。党の衛兵の間には女王の最後の手段についての言い伝えがある。女王の寝室の隠し部屋にはでかい島一つを買えるほどの金があるとな。それからこの指輪は2つしか存在しない鍵の1つだとな。
何が一体何が。アレクシ、玉座の間、お父様。一人じゃ何もできない。ここを脱出しないと。あの地平線を何度見たんだろう。何もかも変わってしまった気がする。デリラは魔女なんだわ。どうして
王室護衛官はどちらに？
クーデターが起こった。父は敵に囚われて今は監禁されている。
塔から脱出なさってください。隠し部屋を通って。今朝ハトバで船長がお父様に危機を知らせたいと言っていました。彼女とダンウォールから脱出を。
アレクシ、ありがとう。さようなら。この連中は公爵たちに加担してる。
玉座の間は封鎖した。時間は十分にあるはずだ。まあ、来る者は全員確認しろ。
さあ確かめるか。あれは何だったんだ。
のパーティーから戻る者がいたときはお任せください。
ここで何かを見た気がする。
すべてが変わっていく。
ここを調べよう。
秩序があるべきに戻る。かつてラムゼー家何を相手にしているんだ。
は誰だったんだ？
二度とこの手から離さない。ソコロフがこの鍵を作ったのね。
何もないだろ。
お望みのものは手に入れたかしら、ラムゼイ。ダンウォールタワー頂上、王の部屋をここでおとなしくしていなさい、ラムゼイ。後で必要になるかも。状況がわかるまで身を隠す必要があるわね。後場に向かわないと。ダンウォールから出ないと。どうすればお父様を助けられるの？私はどうすれば？
聞け、悪い知らせだ。ムーア伍長が確認したところ、
町中は公爵の部下だらけね。
私たちが敬愛する女王ジェサミン様が殺害された日よ。
逃げ切らないと船長と話をするべきね。
どうすればいい？女王陛下、私を信用していただけるのか？光栄だ。エミリー女王、まるでコインの片面のようなそんな暗い顔をしないでくれ。
クーデターが起きてクラウンキラーの罪を着せられたのよ。誰だって暗い顔にはなるわ。
私はミーガン・フォスター。古いお仲間に雇われている。アントン・ソコロフ。南部で恐ろしいことが起きている。その警告に来たんだ。
ソコロフなのね。でもコルボはいない。サーコノス公爵がデリラという女と一緒にいる。あいつらは玉座の間にいた全員を殺して、デリラが何か説明できないようなことをした。逃げるしかなかった。
できることは限られている。これは私の船、ドレッドフルウェール。準備でき次第出発しよ
う。クラウンキラーが人殺しを始めたカルナカに行く必要がある。かつてデリラが滞在していた地で何が起きているか調べなきゃ。
コルボ教の娘だな。間違いない。もう行くか？
ええ、行こう。まだミーガンの船に乗ってる？少し変ね。この場所は何？私はどこにいるの？何かが近づいてくるのを感じる。見られている。
エミリー・カルドウィン女王陛下、私と父君は厳しい時代からの知り合いだ。お前と会うことになるとはな。私はお前の母君が策略家の手にかかって死ぬのを見た。そして奇妙な仮面をつけた男に救われたな。 面白いことはそれだけだと思っていた。だがお前は足元を救われた。玉座を失い父親を失った。確かなのはデリラにそれを返す気はない。それでお前はどうするつもりだ。我が麗しの女王陛下、お前に血を流さず対処できるほどの賢さはあるのか。私は15年前コルボに最後の質問をした。彼を変えてしまった瞬間だ。今度はお前の番だ。
燃えている。内側から何かの端に立っている気がする。何なの？全ての話は本当だった。信じられない。これで父を救い出し王座を取り戻す。あれは知っているわ。覚えている？あなたは本当にたくさんのことを経験したのね。私はただの子供だけどあなたを感じられて嬉しいわ。お母様、ここにいるのに、でもここじゃない。頭の中なのに、でも別の場所にいる。私の最後の子供でしかないわ。少しだけ一緒にいられる。もしこの果てしない広がりを越えてあなたを抱きしめられたらどんなに素晴らしいか。でもこれを渡せるだけ。力と呪いを召喚してくれればできる限り導くわ。デリラは本当は何者なの？彼女はどうやって？わからない。
デリラは珍しい人物だ。彼女は血と汚れの中から上り詰めて王国で最も聡明な学者からその地位をかすめ取るまでになった。生命力と野心、芸術に魔術、そして思われるものを取り込む狡猾さ、全てがダンウォールタワーでのことにつながっている。デリラは長らく戦ってきた。彼女はあらゆる領辱を受けてもなお王冠を掴んだ。だが秘密を教えよう。彼女が見据えているのは壮大な目標だ。
10歳の時、授業に退屈だった私は剣の戦いと果てなき後悔を思い描いていた。今となっては世界は想像していたよりも不可思議なところだと理解し始めている。全てはひっくり返ってしまったが、解決のためにできるだけのことをする。ダンウォールタワーで宝石が散りばめられた華美な地図に目をやると、カルナカは王国最南端で輝く赤く大きなルビー。私はいつもそう思っていた。街に近づけば海の香りと異国風の香辛料の匂いが漂う。そこは血と野心の絡み合った物語が紡がれる場所。そしてそこは父の生まれ故郷。ミーガン・フォスターは少し変わっている。多くは語らないけど不思議と信じる気にさせてくれる。彼女の助けでダンウォールから脱出した私は今答えを求めている。デリラと公爵によって私はクラウンキラーを利用して政敵を虐殺する殺人鬼に仕立て上げられ、全てを奪われた。必ず取り返してみせる。
あ、おはよう。話す準備ができたら私の知っていることを教えよ
う。なるほど、多少は理解したわ。でもあなたとソコロフはここで何を？
彼はカルナカを愛していた。だがクラウンキラーに関わる陰謀に気づいてしまい、父君に忠告しようと。
緊張感が高まっているとは聞いていた。汚職や暴力行為。でもあまり気にしてなかった。地方当局が解決すべきことだったから。
新公爵は全て放置だ。だがソコロフは新公爵の黒い陰謀に気づいてしまった。驚いた様子でやってきた彼が語ったことを聞けば、そのきな臭さを理解してくれるだろう。その後2人でダンウォールに向かったが、問題が起きた。
クラウンキラーね。
そう、扉がこじ開けられてソコロフが叫んだ。彼の姿を見たのは一瞬で、誰かに背負われていた。できる限り後を追ったが、アダマイヤの方角へ逃げられた。錬金術師ハイペシアの研究所さ。公爵は彼女の患者でもある。何かあるのかも。
アダマイヤね、分かった。潜入するわ。クラウンキラーは排除すべきだし、錬金術師の協力を得られればソコロフに何があったのか調べられるかもしれない。成功を祈って。
祈ると言ってもソコロフは十中八九死んでるだろう。仕事を済ませたら監視塔を無力化するんだ。それがうまくいったら船を寄せる。準備ができたらボートを寄せる。鳩場で降ろしていいか？
さあ、お父様が育った町を見に行くわ。
なら行こ
う。これで誰かわからないはず。
アダマイヤまで連れて行きたいが警備が厳重すぎる。監視塔には最上級衛兵がいる。内陸まで行き、機動駅を利用してくれ。サーコノスの前公爵はカルナカの建設に10年を費やした。しかしルカーベールになった途端、凄まじい勢いで町の富を浪費し始めたんだ。チュチ肉林とお祭り騒ぎで。
どうやらダンウォールにいた頃よりもお楽しみだったみたいね。
アダマイヤまでは気をつけて。公爵は最上級衛兵に見張らせている。よそ者は発見次第攻撃される。
目立たないようにする。
ここなら良さそうだ。アダマイヤに着いたらクラウンキラーを排除し、ソコロフの居場所を探してくれ。錬金術師のハイペシアなら協力してくれるはず。ソコロフのお気に入りだ。
後ほどアダマイヤで会おう。監視塔を無力化するまでは船をよこすのを待ってほしい。
南部の宝石って呼ばれてる。
ドイツの船だ。船長を知ってるから見れば宝石だ。すぐに逃げる。いや、まず叫ぶ。
その件には気をつけろ。最上級衛兵に目をつけろ。
ダークの同胞たち、公爵不在に数匹のブラッドフライで足を止めるの？
俺は行く。いいか、ゆっくり動いて巣には近づきすぎるな。
中の連中が金を持ってるかどうかもわからないんだぞ。分かってるのは奴らが死んでブラッドフライがはびこってることだけだ。
カルナカの町で働く新顔。
ねえ、ちょっと来て。
これには必ず従うよ。
面白いものを見せてあげるから。私はミンディ・ブランチャード。あんたは人様のところに勝手に入り込む手合いね。手を貸してくれない？もし頼まれてくれるなら相応の礼はする。
アダマイヤ研究所に行かねばならない。協力してくれる？
ああ、生き方は知ってる。死体を持ってきてくれれば行けるようにしてやろう。大丈夫、最初から死体さ。
死体？奇妙ね。どこから？
前哨基地の監督官どもが確保してる。魔法使いだと思ってるのさ。 私にはその死体が欲しい理由がある。忍び込んで確保して、うまくいったら近くの歯科医院の地下まで来るんだ。
考えさせて。
この裏切り野郎、俺を撃ったらどうなるか言ったはずだ。警告したよな。
頼む、どうしようもなかったんだよ。
頼むには遅すぎだ。これでどうなるかわかるか？
託され。私たちは異端のアーティファクトを調べてるのだ。
何？ここが？ねえ、私は
大修道院の権限でこの地域は立ち入りできない。中に入ることは許されない。同志だろ。そういうべきだ。効果して人も窓だ。風の仕業だな。
そうなった場合は光の壁に近づきすぎる。
若い娘が私のところにやってきた。彼女の言葉は生涯忘れないだろう。娘は私を見上げ、アイルズ全土ではいかなるアウトサイダーの祭壇が見つかるのかと願うのは、
オルゴールは
彼女は無邪気な
方がいいんじゃないかって思う。例えばこの町でな、実際はいくつかの場所で生産されて、私たちには手が届かないまま出荷される。危険に思えるな。
アイルズ中に知識や材料が拡散する方がずっと危ないと。その状況は完全にはマジで貴重なんだ。この異端者の死体はとても重要でないものが、その副監督官を待つことにしよう。
バーンはいつ到着する？
彼は今手が離せない。他のものを送ってくるだろう。おそらく金棚監督官だ。それまでは持ち場にいるんだ。
死体はブラッドフライを引き寄せるんじゃないのか？
いや、もう汚れは払ってやる。今は大丈夫のはず。だが覚えておけ。ここに来る奴は心底悪意のある奴だ。カルナカで偶然は起こり得ない。
これだ。ミンディに言われた死体ね。
何かがおかしい。最近恐れを知らない異教徒がいる。不敬な不審者の足音を見逃したりはしない。小銭が少しあったはず。
軌道は帯電している。
するんだが来ないか？
いいわよ。
急いで。持ってきてくれたのね。穴の中に入れて。 よくやった。これをあげる。
それを欲しがっていた理由は聞かない。アダマイアへはどうやって？
軌道への送電を止めるために部下を送ったわ。送電が停止したら線路に沿ってお目当てのところまで歩いていける。その反対側にはアダマイア行きの駅があるわ。
少し役に立ちそう。助けてくれてありがとう。
明日タバコを用意するわ。
もう軌道に触れても安全ね。
一般人はアダマイアに入れない。
あれは誰だったのかしら。
どこへ消えた？小さかった。夜にわずかな船で飛び出して、やがて一角クジラほどの大きさになった。
ここで何かを見た気がする。念のためここを調べよう。何かおかしい。何を相手にしているんだ。
アダマイア研究所。首席錬金術師はアレクサンドリア・ハイペシア。ここはかつて貴族の日光浴場であり、彼らの想像上の病気を治していた。今は錬金術師の研究所。私の名を語るクラウンキラーを止めなければならない。でもハイペシアが関わっていないことを祈りたい。彼女は聡明かつ利他的。さあこの巣中で多くの尊敬を集めている。
メンテナンスしてるみたいだぞ。調べるか。
いや、今でも問題がないことを確認してるだけかもな。誰も近寄らないとは言えない。
新しいブーツを注文したら何がもらえたと。
先生のオフィスは立ち入り禁止だと分かってた。
お願いよ、この通り。数時間あればハイペシア先生に見てもらえるの。炭鉱労働者に水を運んでいた7つの娘が足を折ってしまって、それに1週間3歳の息子が塵の咳をしてる。肌はすごく青ざめてて白髪も生えてる。私がここに連れてこられる。
非常に申し訳ないが、私にできることは何もない。ハイペシア先生はもう患者を見ないし、研究所は最上級衛兵の管轄下となっている。どうやら君は問題を起こさずには仕事ができないようだな。
お願い、これ以上子供は死なせられない。ハイペシア先生はどこ？
次の通達まで彼女を閉じ込めておけ。
何？やめて！子供たちには私が必要なの。話して！
ダンウォールに戻りたい。気分が悪いんだ。もう2年も子供たちに会ってない。
あれは誰だったんだ。彼は痩せすぎだと私は言ったんだ。1日も持たないんだな。いい空気を吸うの見てみよう。見間違いか？いや、違う。
悪いことが起こらなければいいんだが、多分何も起きないだろう。
俺がやる。
まあいいか。
俺たちが留めておきたい場所に彼女がいるようにしよう。はい。
誰かいるのか？
大したことじゃないな。
イかれてる。
監視塔の業務に限定されていることを忘れないように。
また爪に何か挟まってるわ。あなたは私の患者さん？ごめんなさい。普通は覚えているはずだけど。聞きたいことがあって来たの。怪我のせいで顔を隠しているの？私たちが治療しているのはごくごくありふれた病だけよ。治療のためじゃない。アントン・ソコロフを探してるの。ソコロフを？彼は少しここにいたわ。彼女が連れて行ったの。キリン人都市のところへ。今何か聞こえた？クラウンキラーはあなたの患者？クラウンキラー、新聞で読んだ気がするわ。
悪いけど私には。そうだ、確か殺人鬼ね。私はダンウォールで捕鯨員から見つかった病気を研究していて。待って、今誰か私を呼んだ？最近物忘れがひどくて、クラウンキラーはとても興味深い事例よね。本来ならきっと力になれると思う。でも今は昔と違ってこの記憶障害のせいですごく困っているの。私を呼ぶのは誰？失礼するわ。でも何がおかしいのかわからないの。
よくアントン・ソコロフを見つけてくれた友よ。ご老人はキリン人同士と一緒にいる。
あの子なんて言うかしら。
自然哲学の不思議を知るソコロフの知識を取り込み、ジンドッシュがいずれ明らかにするだろう。だが再びお前が現れた。
彼女のささやきが聞こえるの。
楽しみの時間が来た。
井戸の底から。
我々はお前の特別な才能を必要としている。いい医者はダンウォールに行くことになっている。次はイカボットボイルだ。急げ。そして混乱させろ。新聞に記事のネタを、
恐ろしい殺人、
のために悪夢のネタを
たくさんの
与えるん
血、
だ。
たくさんの肉片。こんなに物を忘れはしなかったんだけど、記憶障害かしら。あなたどうしたの？
ハイペシア医師にやられた。彼女がクラウンキラーだ。いや、彼女自身は違う。彼女は血清を開発した炭鉱労働者用のその試作品のせいで心にひどい変化が。俺は手遅れだが彼女はまだ助かるかもしれない。本当はいいやつだ。
どうすればいい？俺
の金庫、疾病処置棟のそこに解毒剤の作り方が。彼女を助けてくれ。頼む。金庫の番号は704だ。
君のどんな味がする？いなくなった。何なの？
ハミルトンは中にいる。容体は？
正気を失っています。わけのわからないことを叫んで。
少しは何を言っているか分かった。
ある晩怪物に襲われて、ある獣が彼の頭蓋骨から脳を救い取ろうとしていたと。
そう、この件は口外しないでくれる。バカな噂を聞いてることはない。
中にあるようね。アシスタントの本
なかったわ。ブラッド・グライネスね。かわいそうな男。
うまくいってほしい。
それはひどい。
最上級衛兵につく医療補給品を取って捕らえられた者は誰であれ刑事され罰金を課せられる。
彼女のために聞いてほしい。
ここで何かを見た気がする。念のためここを調べよう。
お前死んでるのか？お前死んでるのか？そう。やめろやめろ！眠りたくない。俺は行かないぞ。俺の体だ。
ハイペシア先生。
ごめんなさい。なんだか調子が悪くて。感染症のサンプルを扱っていたから何かに感染したのかしら。
いいえ、誰かに毒を盛られたのよ。でも回復した。錬金術師のメモから解毒剤を作ったから。
毒を盛られた？
心配ない。私が片付けるわ。しばらく身を隠す場所が必要なら私を訪ねて。仲間と一緒にドレッドフルウェールという船にいるわ。
起きたらいいのにな。サーカスじゃなくても時々興奮できることが起きてほしいんだ。
監視塔を落としたらミーガンが拾ってくれる。
ここからだった。 調べるぞ。
もう出発していいか。ここは苦手だ。準備は？
ええ、船に戻ろう。
ソコロフは見つかった？いい
え、でもハイペシアがクラウンキラーだった。
え？信じられない。
公爵に仕向けられて欠陥品の血清を注射してしまい、人格が変わったの。でも解毒剤に助けられた。殺人のことを思い出したら辛いでしょうね。
ソコロフの方は？
キリン人同士という男が引き取っていった。知ってる？
誰でも知ってる。サーコノスの大発明家だ。
次は彼ね。アントンが無事だといいけど。ソコロフは若い頃、ダンウォールの天才と呼ばれていた。彼の発明は街を一変させた。工場で使う電気、車とそれを使ったレース。私は音と光を発する彼の道具に守られながら成長した。彼の話は面白いものばかりで、その突飛な話は貴族だけでなく、お堅い監督官をも驚かせていた。それから長い時を経て、今ではキリン人ドッシュがカルナカの天才と呼ばれている。狂気の発明家で公爵に人間のような動きをする機会を与えた。騎行兵、戦闘と殺人のための人形。ソコロフを見つけて無事に救出せねばならない。一人の天才を助け、もう一人の天才を捕らえる騎行兵の軍団が作られる前に。
医者は自分がクラウンキラーだと知らなかった。だがそんなこと、出発前にハイペシアと話した方がいい。彼女は部屋にいる。しばらくはね。アダマイヤから離れる必要がある。
夢が以前より来てくれたのね。
ハイペシア先生、何か覚えていることは？アントン・ソコロフを見つけないと、彼が公爵の計画を明らかにするための鍵になるかもしれない。
記憶がバラバラで繋がらないのよ。公爵は大発明家キリン人同士と親しかった。でも彼には残酷なところもあった。ソコロフを尊敬しているけど嫌っているようにも見えた。私たちはアラミス・スティルトンの屋敷に行った。私は彼が好きだった。でも何かが起こった。ごめんなさい。断片しか覚えてないのよ。
しばらく休んだ方がいい。少しはマシになるかも。
だといいけど、あなたがしてくれたことを完全には理解していないかもしれない。でもアダマイヤではあなたに助けられたわ。ありがとう。
友人が船を沈めないことを願おう。いいか？
ええ。
分かった。始めよう。
ジンドッシュは公爵の取り巻きの中で重要な存在。最上級衛兵が屋敷を警備している。正体がバレたら町全体が大騒ぎになるぞ。
そんなことさせない。光の壁が駅への軌道を妨害しているというのは事実？
その通り。でも近くに闇取引の店があって隠れて商売をしている。リワイアツールを使ったことは？
使い方は教わった。
分かった。光の壁を通り抜けたら機動車に乗ってジンドッシュの家に向かうんだ。あの屋敷が恐れられているのには理由がある。
任せて。
あのイカれた男と騎行兵には気をつけろ。そしてソコロフを救出してほしい。
公爵、私は夢から覚めた。カルナカを襲った。私は叫んでベッドから転がり落ちた。海の神は恐怖、自然に反していくから。悪しき存在が我々の正気を失わせる。深いところにまで引きずり込まれれば、皮膚や内臓はゼリー状に変わり、骨は回転する。
最上級衛兵が現場に行くとブラッドフライまみれになっていて、そうなればその建物を領土なりごと燃やすの。
追い出そうとするかもしれない。いずれにしてもきっと宝石は台無しよ。それじゃお金が手に入らない。
信じるのよ。想像するほど簡単にはいかないかもしれないけど、
私の公職はブラッドフライを見て見ぬふりをしている。私にチャンスあるかしら。
みんな自分のことで精一杯よ。今夜戻って。
モロかで幼き女王を忘れエリア様の時代が。しかし勝っていない少しだ。汚い手を使って
ジンドッシュの屋敷が見える。なんだ、コードが必要ね。
何でもなかった。誰か
町の歴史上一番の出来事だ。公兵を知りたいくれたら砂塵地区を一掃してやる。
どうかな。ネズミの疫病が流行した時のボールボーイの方が素晴らしかった
時代は変わるんだ。公爵がその気なら来年の今頃には公兵の軍艦ができているはずだ。
何か動いたようだ。
屋敷は奇妙だけど美しい。キリン人同士を殺さずに終わらせる方法もあるかもしれない。誰がこんなものを何のために。
ああ、誰かが我が家のからくりを起動したようだな。
人同士。
家は常に開かれている。一般的な頭脳の持ち主がこの可能式の部屋をどう乗り越えていくのかということに非常に興味がある。私がキリン人ドッシュだ。もちろん言わなくても知っているだろう。私を見つけてみろ。好きなものを持っていくがいい。だがここまでたどり着けなかったら君の死体を研究室に運んで解剖させてもらう。あともう少しだ。ここまで来られた訪問者は君が初めてだ。通りに思うか、それとも予想通りか。ああ、光の壁が無力化されたな。
よそ者よ、ついに私を見つけたな。
キリン人ドッシュ。これは何？
登録するための映像だ。盗難の証拠を発見。
映像は誤った判定を示している。不明。捜索終了のための再生映
これで電気ショックは作動するはず。
像。この映像によると確かなものを登録するための映像だ。通常の動作に戻ろう。これを再生すれば機械は磁気コイルを再充電する。の証拠が発見された。機械が侵入の証拠を発見したらこれを再生しろ。
何をやっているのか分かってるのか。何でも言ってくれ。どうせのものは何でもやる。
探索の範囲を広げてい
る。こんなことになって残念だわ、人道種。
ちょっと光の壁が稼働してないわ。
評価室を再構築。準備完了。ナビゲーションアセスメント67を開始。環境変化に対する順応性を実証します。このジンドッシュという
男にも助けが必要なのか。
準備完了。
なんでネズミがいるんだ？
再構築中止。
捜索プロトコルを作動中。
ソコロフ。
エミリー・カルドウィン、お前がここにいるということはわしの想定以上に物事が進んでしまったということだ。だがキリン人ドッシュは
死んでいない。だが彼の機械を使わせてもらった。彼はもう昔の彼じゃない。
お前は面白い女の子だった。魅力的な女性になったな。
準備完了。
一般の発見状態だ。
普通の人間じゃない。彼らの子供自体を想像してみろ。
映像によると不確かなものを検出したようだ。 侵入の証拠を発見したらこれを再生しろ。おそらくドアの鍵が開いたか何かだ。証拠が発見された。
に不要な存在を誰も教えてくれなかったの。
やったな。状態は？
弱っていて傷を負っている。でも大丈夫よ。
本当に成功するとはな。話したいこともあるだろうが、船に戻ってからにしよ
う。さあ行こう。虚無ね。でも今回はどこか違う。
驚いた？ずっと昔、私はアウトサイダーに刻印を押されたの。大切な塔から引き離され、父親を石へと変えられた。さぞ辛いでしょうね。でも幼い頃、ジェサミンと私は親しく秘密を共有し合う仲だった。当時の王にはもう一人不名誉な娘がいたのよ。
これは夢？違うとすればデリラはどうやってこれを？
ジェサミンみたいに宮廷に行きたい。
もう少し大きくなってからじゃないと。きっと来年あたりだ。
去年もそう言った。ジェサミンは年下なのに毎日宮廷にいるのよ。
ジェサミンはなんだろう、いつかわかるだろう。
私何もしてないのにいい子にするから。
来年だ、約束する。
ジェサミンと私はタワーで遊んでいた。でも夜になると私だけ使用人宿舎に戻ったものよ。王は私のところにやってきて、いい子にしていたら宮廷へ連れて行き王女にしてくれると言った。そしてある日、ジェサミンが非常に高価なものを壊してしまうと、彼女は私の仕業だと言い、私は血を流すまで鞭を打たれた。母は仕事を失い、その晩私たちは寝るところのない通りにいた。私壊してない。
じゃあ誰がやったんだ？
二人で遊んでたの。
ジェサミン王女、あなたの言い分は？
彼女よ。デリラは嘘をついているわ。私はダンウォールの最も汚れたところを目にした。ジェサミンは暗殺者の件ですぐに死んだけど、母は衛兵に顎を折られ、数週間も生きながらえた。母が死ぬと私は追い出され、ダンウォールタワーを見上げながら復讐を誓ったの。私は浴場でシーツを洗う傍ら絵を描いていた。そして才能を見抜いたアントン・ソコロフが生徒として拾ってくれたのよ。私はアウトサイダーに刻印を押される前でさえ狡猾に生き延びた。今度はあなたの番よ。母が病気なの。助けて。
遅かったな。ママはお前が物乞いをしている間にくたばったぞ。
え？嘘。
ケーキを終えたから彼女はもう放り出される。お前もここから出ていけ。
老いたおばさんの真実と嘘を見極めるのは難しいよね。私が小さな頃、私をさらった王政支持派の陰謀家たちはアントン・ソコロフもさらった。私が閉じ込められていたパブにソコロフを連れてきて犬の檻に閉じ込めた。そしたらなんとソコロフは彼らを笑い飛ばした。私に教訓を教えてくれて面白い話をしてくれた。彼はまるで絶対に死なないかのようだった。彼の思想は時代に大きな影響を与えた。でもそれももう変わってしまった。 私が救い出した老いたアントンはもう話もしてくれない。渡したものを食べ、うめきながら眠り、血を吐くだけだ。彼ならデリラを倒して王国を救う方法を教えてくれると思ったけど、もはや自分がどこにいるかすら分かっていないかもしれない。
今日の中でさえできることは何でもする。
お母様、夢だったのかな。
デリラのことは私のせいね。
違う。クーデターを企てた。
慎重に決断しないと。でももうあまり時間がないわ。急いで。
アントン、連れ帰った時は話もできないような状態だったけど、もう3日も。
彼は拷問されたんだ。体はあざだらけ。
デリラが玉座を手に入れ、お父様は今行方不明。この者はアントン・ソコロフ、王国で最も偉大な人物。
違う、エミリー。ミーガンが正しい。電気を部屋の端から端に流すことならできるが、デリラはわしの理解をはるかに超えている。全てを捨てるつもりでサーコノスに来た。しかし暗殺が始まった時、わしは無視することができなかった。公爵が殺人に関わっていることをミーガンとわしが突き止めた時にはもう遅かった。クラウンキラーがやってきた。わしの知識が必要とされ、殺されなかったおかげでいろいろと知れた。ジンドッシュにはしばしば訪問者がやってきた。ブリアナ・アシュワースだ。
王立博物館の館長ね。
そうだ。アシュワースは危険な人物だ。オカルトまがいのデリラなんかに入れ込んでいる。どうやらオラキュラムという装置を研究しているようだ。
彼女はまだいろんなことを隠している。
アシュワースが本当にデリラの手下なら絶対に消さないと。彼女の存在もその装置とやらも危険な予感がする。
そろそろ出発するぞ。ドレッドフルウェールはできるだけ近づけずに済ませたい。シリアガーデンズに小さな鳩場がある。博物館の近くだ。そこまでしか連れて行けない。準備は？
ええ、行きましょう。
王立博物館の外には最上級衛兵がいる。中で何が待ち受けてるかわからないが、アシュワースはよりすぐりの取り巻きと一緒にいる。そいつらが真の脅威だ。
アシュワースとの出会いについていつか詳しく聞きたいわ。
そうだ。アシュワースは本当にデリラにとって重要な人物だ。それで思いついた。大修道院を利用すればアシュワースを引きずり下ろせるかもしれない。カルナカの副監督官がアシュワースを監視していることが分かった。王立博物館付近にある秘密の拠点でね。選択肢を増やすならそこから調べろ。いいか？まだ彼女がデリラと一緒に動いているのならアシュワースは脅威だ。
分かったわ、ミーガン。また後で。
橋渡し役と会うことになっている。コロマーの家具工房の人間だ。
どれくらい待てば？
来るまでサーコノスさんアンバーウッドの手すりごと軸を受け取る。大丈夫だ。技術担当官が立ち寄ったが異常はないと言っていた。風車をチェックすると言って光の壁を登ったんだが、どうかしたか？
昨日は風車が壊れるんじゃないかってくらい風が強かったから、光の壁もすごい勢いでスパークしてたし。
それは私も見たが、原油の値段は上がっているし、タンクも空になりそうだ。確かに風は予測。
空気が湿っていて重いわね。若かしかも。
猫の毛と溺れた男の足の骨で何ができるか。それを知ったら彼女をよろつけたルリディシャツを
メリンダ、綺麗よ。エンリコがよろしくと。
あんな馬面の間抜け、結構。で、何か持ってきた？約束の銀のタバコケースは？
聞いて。もう盗みは続けられない。仕事をクビになってしまう。
私の血を飲んでいたいの？
私と血を分ける兄弟姉妹、そしてこの偉大な町の発展を担う全ての人々よ。皆、すでに声で気づいているだろう。こうする。ダンウォールに新たな女王が即位された。正当なる王位継承。
何かおかしいと言われてしまったらもう。
彼女の統治が永遠に。
王立博物館、この中には何が隠されているんだろう。
彼らが戦争を望むならそれに応えてやろう。犠牲は急がない。さあ、今度はベニア様のために最後まで戦い抜く。
け前の不道徳な淑女たちと卑しいほどの狩猟者たち、元乳母と元行政官たち、前に来て神戸をされる私、デリ、そなたの女王。
王立博物館、ワイマンと一緒に来たかったわ。あのレンズは装置のものと入れ替えられるかもしれない。
わからないわデリラ、許して。
いいのよ、損失は損失だけど、あれ以上役に立つことはなかったと思う。
ソコロフも連れ去られたわ。
あんな時を生産式の進み具合が早く信託修道会
私のエ
ブリアナに頼めば私の像を作ってくれると思う。
皮膚と骨
骨を絡ませて作った信託修道会のバカどもを模した像みたいに。
そうよ、寝室に置いておく。
変な趣味ねクラリッサ。私はごめんだわ。レディラに肖像画でも描いてもらった方がマシね。
ブリアナのスタイルが好きなのよ。光の届かない泥の底に沈む何かを描いた絵や、不滅の子宮と冷たく息絶えた墓地が合わさった感じが。
でもブリアナが像を作るとその人物の意識に
あのラベンダーの鎮気剤は魔法の他にもいろいろ役立つけれど、まずはあれで汚い口を洗った方が良さそう。
それもゾクゾクするじゃない。嫉妬しているだけよ。踊ってほしいなら好きなだけくるくる回るわ。文句があるなら言ってみなさいよ。
これに手を加えればアシュワスを虚無から完全に切り離し魔力を奪えるかもしれない。
やめて。これからどうすれば。もう終わりよ。あの感じ
アシュワスの日記からデリラを殺せない理由がわかるかもね。
デリラがダウドに殺されて彼女の魔法は失われ魔女集会はバラバラになった。私はカルナカで新しい人生を始めた。やがて虚無から彼女のささやきが聞こえ、同じささやきを聞いた公爵へと導かれた。
クラウンキラーの噂は本当なんだろうか。本当に前の女王の一体何が。
見当をつけるとしたら何時間？そうね、だいたい3時間だ。
一緒に逃げたでしょ。
なんでもなかった。誰かが犬の鳴き声でも聞いたんだろう。もちろんまだ
終わりだな。
アシュワスはもう問題ではなくなった。
そうか。だがエミリー、まだあるんだ。ダンウォールで暮らしていた時、私は大っぴらには言えないことをやった。
それは市民の義務では？
これは冗談ではない。デリラやアシュワースとは知り合いだった。彼らのザレ言に巻き込まれて間違った道を歩んでしまった。正直このことが起こる前はデリラは死んだと思ってた。今はあまり深くは話したくないが、知らせておくべきだと思ってね。後悔してる。
分かった、ミーガン。少しでも打ち明けてくれてありがとう。
言ってよかったかもしれない。出発の準備は？
うん、行こう。ドレッドフルウェールに戻ろう。
サーコノス公爵とデリラにまた一歩近づいたな。
デリラは数年間をここで過ごし、強さを身につけ、人々の敵意をこちらに向けさせた。なぜ気づけなかった？その間、私は何をしていた？宮廷で話を聞くふりをして忠実な軍を統治したつもりになり、ダンウォールタワーから次に自由になれるチャンスを待っていた。今は自由だけど、できるなら戻りたい。アラミス・スティルトンはかつて公爵の仲間だった。カルナカの炭鉱の所有者であり、砂塵地区の中心にある要塞化された地下壕に住んでいた。デリラが行動を始めた頃から彼は何年も姿を見せることはなかった。でもスティルトンの生死にかかわらず、デリラの不死の鍵は彼の家にあるはずだ。
心配よ。ミーガンは町にいる。
デリラが不死身である理由を知りたいの。3年前アラミス・スティルトンの屋敷で奇妙なことが起こり、彼が姿を消したことは知ってる。
スティルトンは地下壕に住んでいた。安全確保のために人土種特製の鍵をかけてな。中に入ればデリラを止める手がかりがあるかもしれん。
そこへ行くには公爵が作った廃墟を通る必要があるわ。お父様はそこで育った。
ミーガンが面白い計画を思いついた。パオラはハウラーのリーダーで、バーン副監督官の死を望んでいる。もちろん逆もしかりだ。どちらの組織に見つかっても攻撃されるだけ。だが宿敵の死体と一緒であれば、彼らはお前を家族のように迎え入れてくれるだろう。
彼らが屋敷に入る手伝いをしてくれると。
うまくいく、間違いない。
この場所やあの連中を見ていると、自分の考えが変わっていくのがわかる。これから私はどうなるの？
なんだ？ 準備はいいか？
できたわ。
できるだけ近くに連れて行く。
アラミス・スティルトンについて教えてほしい。
全公爵の仲間だ。忠実で賢い。今のカルナカがあるのはスティルトンと銀鉱山の協力があったからだ。鉱山労働者から始まり産業界の第一人者に上り詰めた。だが新公爵は鉱山を仕切るようになり、労働者たちは昼夜を問わず働かされている。この地には常に砂ぼこりが降り続けるようになった。かつては隆盛を極めたここも今や廃墟に等しい。
公爵は気にしていないらしい。銀の器で酒が飲めれば満足なようね。
ダンウォールタワーにある器は何でできているんだ？それはともかくとして、ステリトンの屋敷に行くには砂塵地区を通らなければならない。彼はまだそこにいるはずだ。死んでいるかもしれないが。砂塵地区に着いたらビーガンを探せ。彼女は詳しく。
砂塵地区をパトロールしないのは変だ。公爵からの命令だ。すでに多くの人員を失っている。ハウラーが使っているあの粉に兵士が惑わされ刺されて死んだ。あるいは大衆の兵士の両手に襲われた。ある若い兵士のグレネードの爆発で死んだ。彼女は公爵の遠い親類だったらしい。くそ、あいつらが十分痛めつけ合ってたら戦いは終わるんだ。誰かがパオロ、もしくはバーン。ああ、ボスとの話し方が心得る。おや？それにクローンズハンド、あるいは大修道院が設置した砦にもたどり着けそうにない。ここに来てからの5年の間にそれ以前の人生よりも多くの悪いことが起きていることは確かだ。
炭鉱の土ぼこりよ。
やあエミリー、スティル皆と話をしながら情報を集めてる。監督官とハウラーのせいでこの地区は分断されてしまった。この少し先にあるのが中立地帯。そこならあなたも安全だ。そしてその先にハウラーと監督官が引いた境界線がある。そこを越えれば見つかり次第攻撃される。
目的はアラミス・スティルトンだ。いい考えがあるとソコロフが言っていた。
その通り。パオロかバーンを片付ければ残った方が手助けしてくれるはず。そうすればきっとスティルトンの屋敷にも入れる。どちらかを無力化して敵対勢力のもとに連れて行くんだ。
他に有益な情報は？
バーンは監督官に守られている。パオロにはハウラーがいる。だが彼は黒魔法のチャームのようなものも持っているようだ。太陽が沈む前に2度殺されない限り死なないって話だ。幸運を祈ってる。
アーカヌス鉱山から町に降ってくる砂ぼこりのことを市民から苦情が出ているとの報告。確かに金が
かつて鉱山の労働は素晴らしい仕事だった。スティルトンのおかげよ。怪我をしたんだ。
勝たせてお願い。
ずっとこの地区で暮らしてきたんだぞ。
不自由な点もあるだろうが、ハウラーに殺されるよりはマシ。
やめてくれ！
分かったな。とても無駄だ。お前は大衆の大修道院の禁忌を犯して告発された。それぞれの犯罪行為が目撃されたか、宣誓した忠実な監督官によって検証された。以上のことから裁判は必要ない。食料の窃盗、大修道院の監督官の任務に対する妨害、その罪は死刑。
嫌だ。
廃墟や呪物崇拝を思わせるものを所持、ネズミの肉を食したこと、その罪は死刑。
あんたたちの地獄に。
副監督官から計画のことは聞いていない。彼は今上階にいる。そのうち何かわかるはずだ。
戦いが終わる方にかける。悪党の一団を片付けるのにそんな時間はいらないだろう。それだけのもの。
戒めが賭博について何て言ってるか知っているよな。ハウラーは残酷で、パオロはアウトサイダーの祝福を受けている。虚無からの護符も持ってるらしい。それを忘れるといつか路地で失血することになるぞ。
昔は弱かった。アウトサイダーへの警戒を高めなくてはならない。
恐れを知らない異教徒が読まれ、不敬の不審者の足音を見逃したりはしない。
負ける。 何もないのか。調べよう。調べるぞ。あれは誰だったんだ。
我らを闇に引きずり込み二度と離さない。そんな未知の魂どもに対抗すべく団結する。
前に話したが、公爵はその地位を追われる。そしてパオロが我々の邪魔をしなければ、大修道院がカルナコの未来だけでなく、事実上サーコノス島全体に大きな影響力を持つようになる。
明るい火を灯す。そうすれば他の者が道に迷うことはない。
教えてもらえないが、
あなたのおかげで最上級衛兵は来ないけど、鉱山労働者たちは助からない。
全て繋がっているんだ、チボリ。大修道院が我々に干渉しなくなれば、支出がかさんで公爵は鉱山を運営できなくなる。労働土地が穴掘りをやめれば公爵も今までの半分の速度でも 鉱山を動かした方がマシだということに気づくはずだ。
労働状況が改善され砂ぼこりも少なくなるなら喜びです。
全員を満足させる方法がある。最初はこの地
区1秒前彼はそこにいた。そして次の瞬間にいなくなった。
そして鳩場にネズミの群れが押し寄せたんだ。
手品。
鼻に何か入ってる。多分砂ぼこりだ。不審なものを見
た。分かった。また今度頼む。
どうかしら。行きましょう。
成功だ。情報は正しかった。時の流れとは奇妙なものね。昔はこれから何が起こるのか、どこに行けるのかが楽しみだった。国を滑ることになる日が待ち遠しかった。子供の頃は母が玉座に座っていて、父は謎の人物。それからネズミの疫病が起こって母は殺され、ハウンドピッツパブの件があった。そして今度はこんなことが。今はただデリラの治世を終わらせ、お父様を取り戻したい。この家にはデリラの秘密が隠されている。彼女は悲劇を背負いながら身を立て、ついには王国を手に入れ、今では思い通りに変えようとしている。ルカーベールと共に芸術愛好家を抱き込んで王座を奪う手伝いをさせた。デリラは不死の力を得ていて、父の剣でも息の根を止められなかった。デリラのやったことを全て白紙に戻し、今度は大切なものを失わないようにしっかりと握りしめる。おかしい。ここにいると体がだるい。あれはスティルトン。アラミス・スティルトン。
キルトを温めてくれないか。
3年前、アラミス・スティルトンの中で何かが安物の鍵のようにぽっきりと折れた。彼の一部とこの家がその夜に置き去りにされたまま。公爵の取り巻きはまだここに集まって計画を行動に移そうとしている。デリラの計画だ。そしてアラミス・スティルトンの一部はずっとここで壊れたままでな。虚無は正確には場所ではない。お前が想像もできないほど奇妙で古いものだ。虚無は中から見ている。そしてスティルトンの家の中でデリラによって残された悪意を通して少しずつ外へ漏れ出てきている。 ここでは魔法さえ歪んでいる。物事がそうあるべきようには運ばない。受け取れ。こいつは時計のようなものだと思ってくれ。さあ、公爵とデリラを見張りに行くんだ。彼らの所業を確かめる。
今夜は冷えそうな気がする。
なんてこと。
食料を落としてくれる。風のように行き来して恐れているんだろう。もうすぐ始める。公爵の最愛の人が戻ってくる。鹿の顔が人間の顔だった。
スティルトンは他の地区へ立ち入りできない。今夜のここでの行動で現在がどう変わる？
それは明らかだと。
まあいいか。
分かってくれ。去らないつもりなら助けを呼ぶ。
足らないつもりなら助けを呼ぶわ。
え？誰かいるの？
警戒を緩めるなと言われたが緩めるわけない。だろうなと言われるかもしれないが今回は無理だ。
何も。
何かの焦点で集中して起きたみたい。
その日まで生きていられればいいが。 せよ、許してくれ。
彼がこのブーツを履くまで待って仕掛けた罠に
今夜
戻ろう。
が終われば公爵は私を頼りにしなければならなくなる。あまりにも多くの秘密を握ることになるからな。それとも危険すぎて置いておけないと考えるだろうか。いや、公爵は私に何もできない。この町は鉱山以外に何の価値もない。召使いや役人を使えば私抜きで運営できるかもしれないが、肉屋のようにずさんに運営されることになるだろう。
見ていこうぜ。どうしてローサスを使った？法令時にかなわない。スティルトンがブリアナ・アシュワーズという変な女を招待したらしい。何か聞こえたぞ。逃げろ。運ばれてきた軽油と待て、向こうを調べてくる。何か動いた。間違いない。
事態は最悪ね。どういうわけか2つの時間が重なってる。
我が家へようこそ。早く終わらせてしまおう。
これから試そうとしていることは誰もやったことがないことよ。私の理解を超えているし、あなたたちも理解できない。疑念を持つ者がいれば今すぐ拭い去りなさい。
これは論理では理解できない。境界線があやふやになり、自然哲学を超越して何か別のものが現れてくる。
感じるぞ。行かれちまいそうだ。
聞けば聞くほど浅はかなことに思えてくる。なぜ死者と話をする必要があるんだ？デリラが本当に殺された、あるいはこの世から追放されたのだとしたら、正気を失っていたらどうする？
デリラの力は強くなっている。アベール公爵と共にデリラの声を聞いたの。さあ、位置につきなさい。この世の裏に隠れている虚無に意識を集中しなさい。力を感じるでしょ。
これはすごい。今までに体験したどんな七肉林よりも興奮する。
待ってくれ。やっぱり
バカ者。
できたわ。この場所に冷たい世界から永遠から
なんてことだ。うまくいったようだ。
これで私の魂は安全よ。この中でね。ルカ、それをどこかにしまっておきなさい。
まだ中が見える。石のようになっていた。黒き目の者によって再び形作られ、印をつけられていた。
哀れなアラミス。父との絆があるがゆえに面倒を見ているに過ぎない。
待ちなさい。隠れていても正体は分かっているわ。いつから来たかもね。私の帰還を見に来たんでしょう。いつの日かこちらから訪ねるわ。
この世を超越した虚無だなんて計り知れない。あんなものはきっと一生理解できない。
この世の裏に隠れている虚無に意識を集中しなさい。力を感じるでしょう。
これはすごい。今までに体験したどんな七肉林よりも興奮する。待ってくれ。やっぱり
バカ者。
軽油タンクが全部消えた。目の前から盗まれたんだ。いやしいやつらね。
彼はいつか立ち直るかしら。
顔を洗って髪を溶かす。今夜ミーガンと会う。
ええ、スティルトンの家は昔は綺麗だった。何かが起こる前は。ミーガンかアントンに何か考えがあるかもしれない。
見てみろ。虚無の橋スレスレで崩壊しつつある島。だがこの島は特別だ。私が喉をかき切られた場所、4000年前のことだ。ここで私の命は尽き、そしてまた再生した。私が作られた場所だ。
虚無のこの場所はより昔に感じる。
私は最後まで 脱出を諦める気はなかった。必死で縄と戦ったが結局疲れてしまった。するとナイフの喉に触れ、時間切れだったことに気づいた。喉から血が流れ出て、私は神になった。デリラの秘密は分かったが、彼女の時代は終わり、永遠に虚無を漂い続けるはずだった。だがその意志と狡猾さは誰も及ばない。彼女はここを見つけた。私が私となった虚無のこの島をな。それをきっかけに虚無から脱出する方法まで見つけた。ここの力を利用してな。レイラは今私の一部だ。だがこれらしくはない。デリラは大したものだ。彼女は己の一部を引き離して、それを骨の入れ物に隠した。死を免れるために。デリラを殺したいのなら、彼女の魂を探し出して元に戻すんだ。入手はたやすくはないだろう。だがその後にこそ最も困難な試練が待っているかもしれない。
世界には想像したよりも多くの謎がある。妙な一日の後にソコロフとの再会の時が来たわ。
考えるとおかしな気分だが、
字が読めるかって？当然だ。どういうつもりだ？バカ扱いか？文字は全部知っている。誰かいるのか？
誰かがいた。
さあ確かに。これは何だったんだ。
受けることになるだろう。
戻ったの？
出発準備はできているか？砂ぼこりで喉がひどいんだ。
ええ、パオロとバーンを見つけた。スティルトンの家にも行ったわ。行きましょう。ルカーベール公爵は生まれ故郷であるカルナカにもともとあった宮殿を取り壊し、サーコノスの全市民が何年も食べていけるほどの費用をかけて豪華な建築物を建てた。皆を威圧する広大な辞書に浅はかな権威主義の象徴、自己満足の記念碑を建てたのだ。公爵の愚かな行いは私が女王だった間になされたこと。でもダンウォールの人々は見て見ぬふり、銀が流通さえしていれば満足なのだ。グランドパレスに入って公爵を殺し、デリラの魂を盗む方法を探さねばならない。
感じる。これが私の最後の夜。もうすぐ偉大な馬になる。
安らかに眠って。
長く来すぎたの。デリラの魂を探し出して、この死んだ肉の檻に閉じ込めて、私を自由にしてほしいの。
理解できないわ。
すぐにわかる。
貴族の支配者を。準備はいいか？
これまで数多くの城や屋敷を見てきたけど、中はどれも同じ。公爵の宮殿もブリズビー夫人が開く午後の社交パーティーほどは悪くはないでしょう。
アベール公爵を殺すのはパズルの一部でしかない。公爵がデリラのために隠してあるものも見つけないと。
ステルトンの家を訪れて収集した情報を隠していたようだが、それは構わない。世の中には多少不可解なことがある方がいいからな。だがグランドパレス内ではどんな行動であれ、それがカルナカの状況にこの先何年も影響するかもしれないことは覚えておけ。
カルナカの状況が不安定なことは分かってるわ。この件が全部片付いたら考えなければならないことがたくさんあるしね。
準備はいいか？
いけるわ。
宮殿には公爵が暗殺者を混乱させるために用意した影武者がいる。役に立つかはわからないが、リネンを洗っている友人が影武者は喫煙者だと言っていた。彼女が言うには影武者はいい人らしいから話してみるといいかもしれない。しかしアベールのような暴君のふりをするなんて実にくだらない仕事だろうな。
みんな公爵に耐えてるなんて驚きね。
彼には軍隊も鉱山の支配権もあるし、これまで首都からあなたの援助もあった。公爵のパーティーでは皆ゆでガニを食べながら国を分割しているんだ。
ダンウォールにもそんなパーティーがあった。おべっか使いが足を引っ張り合いながら私の機嫌を取るっていう。
かわいそうな女王。浸水地区にある廃墟になった肉屋で寝泊まりしていたが、そこの屋上からパーティーの明かりが見えた。
あなたが苦労して育ったのは知っているわね。私もダンウォールではよく顔を隠してぶらついた。でもそれにうんざりした時、私はいつでもタワーに戻ることができたわ。
よかった。公爵を殺したら彼がデリラのために隠しているものを見つけて取ってくるんだ。終わったらボートで迎えに行くから。
まだ届かない理由はベティが捕まることを恐れているのか。
店の経営者はビビってねで、何かと幸せだ。
できるなら助けてくれ。私同様、今じゃ私は新たなゴミの山だ。
大佐、カルナカの法律なら知っている。法律は変わる。最上級衛兵は必要に応じて新たな手数料を作れる。時計修理工を知ってるか？いい店を持っていた。いい中、あの店なら全焼した。まあ報告によればそれはおそらくハウラーの仕業らしい。だが火事の原因は誰も知らない。あの火事で彼女の兄弟は死んだんだ。覚えているのは中で酔っ払ってビールでも飲まないか？
断言するが、士官には多めに食料を配るべきだと思う。懸命に働いているし、家柄もいい。それは明らかだと思う。
くにいるのになぜ一緒に食わない？
数週間前に助けた殺しの現地だ。
大体なぜ宮殿を守る光の壁が？誰が公爵のような男を襲う？贅沢に囲まれるであろうグランドパレスと目と鼻の先にいる。
もし2つあったら1つを彼に渡しても手元に1つ考えて。なんとかしないと。
明るい面を見ろよ。ここはどこよりも給料がいい。それに自分たちにちょうどいい仕事にやりつける。書類や手続きで悩ませてくる人間はもういない。欲しい手数料は
彼女の存在を感じるわ。宮殿、公爵を殺す方法を他に見つけられるかもね。
楽しくない仕事で公爵と影武者のどちらにわからない。
夕食を食べながらかりしかどうするなよ。価値の話じゃないさ。
残念ながらみんなまだ仕事中なのよ。また何か分かったらすぐ知らせるわ。私
知るべき人間を知っていれば疫病も戦争も税金もない。新しい時代が新しいはずだ。
おや？
毎日書類に署名するふり。だが私は全部読んでいる。彼が言えること以上にね。
自分は何者なんだ。足がないストッキングみたいなものだ。
彼は痩せすぎだとよりひどい。一日も持たないんだよ。
放っておいてくれ。一人で考えたい。
ABCDE から GHIJKLL な。
さあこの巣中の恋、自分の顔が刻まれているのを見ながらも一枚も使うことができないだろ。
全部だ覚悟しろ。
無意味だな。彼は役立たずだ。間違いない。
まあいいか。
靴を見ただけでわかる。
優勝したお牛みたいに毎週体重計に乗せられてる。お辞儀や手にキスはないのか。
そのまま返すわ。
謎の人物か。なら聞こう。君は何者で何が目的だ。
あなたは公爵の影武者なんでしょ。あんな男に情を持つなんて無理よ。私は奴の支配を終わらせに来たけど、いい考えがあるから聞いた方がいいわ。
仕方ない。バレてしまったか。でも公爵の暗殺じゃないなら何が目的なんだ。
あなたならルカーベールより優れた公爵になれると思う。私が奴の喉を切って殺すことなく退位させたとしたら、あなたこそが公爵にふさわしいと皆思うかしら。
それは大胆な計画だけど、私の脳裏をよぎったことがある。私が本物のアベール公爵で彼が影武者であるとみんなが信じれば、彼が愚行を犯したことにできる。影武者がとうとう正気を失い、自分が公爵だと思い込んでいるとね。何年もかけて自分の演技を完璧なものにしてきたけど、一つ問題がある。彼が持っているメダルが必要なんだ。信じさせることは簡単なことだけど、彼の最上級衛兵に証拠としてメダルを見せろと言われるだろう。ルカはそれを常に離さず持っているんだ。
よし、それほど時間はかからないはず。それが終わったら私は町を出るわ。すぐ後でダンウォールから指示を送るけど、あなたには多大な適応性と協力を求めたい。サーコノスを崖っぷちから救う時間はまだあるわ。アベール公爵が与えてきたダメージを埋め合わせられるはずよ。
いいね。でも私はサーコノスをここの人々のために適当だと思うやり方で指導する。君の王国によって厳選された操り人形としてではなくね。それに同意するなら公爵を気絶させて彼の部屋に連れてきてくれ。あとは私がうまくやるよ。
何も間違いはないとこの機械は結論付けた。この映像によると不確かなものを検出したようだ。
公爵はジンドッシュの気候兵を持っているみたい。これで宝物庫が開くはずよ。
仕事に集中しないと。あ のキスのことは忘れろ。あのキスか。
トレイは一度に一つ。人間はトレイを一つしか持てないのよ。
このシャツは匂うな。新しい制服をもらわないと。
隠れて見ている。
これであとは私次第だな。メダルを取って彼らを呼ぼう。
見ているわ。うまくやってね。
心配無用だ。何年もこのクソったれの真似をしてきたんだ。アルメイダ隊長、至急部屋まで来てくれ。問題発生だ。早くそこに隠れるんだ。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だ隊長。このバカ者を逮捕してくれ。どうやら自分の役を少々真剣に捉えすぎている。私から手を離せ。何年もよく仕えてくれたのに、私にこれほど似ているものはもう見つからないだろう。連れて行きなさい隊長。ただし優しくな。
わかりました閣下。我々にお任せを。
なんだと、これはデタラメだ。お前ら全員生きたまま皮を剥いで塩風呂に入れてやる。何か彼のためにできることがあるといいんだが、ずっと私のふりをしていたのが結果的に負担だったのだろう。やめろ、困れ。さあ、この公爵は私だ。やめてくれ。
アダマイアのハイペシア医師ならこの男の対処法がわかることでしょう。
ここに来てからのトイレに行った
アベール公爵が隠していたものを見てみましょう。ここが公爵の宝物庫ね。
私をこの死の器から解放して、デレラの魂に閉じ込められない。
どうなれるかわからない。私にはあなた以外必要ないのに。
あなたを導こうとできるだけ長くいたわ。世界はあなたの勢力にとって有利な状況よ。
安らかに、お母様。いつでも敬っているからね。
エミリー、愛しているわ。あなたを愛するこの気持ちが無へと持っていく最後の思いよ。
終わったわ。ではデリラの魂を頼んであげる。
腹
の妹の心臓、彼女の肉体だけが残っている。
きっとデリラの魂がそれをまとめていた。今はそこで待ちましょう。
これで終わり？カルナカは崩壊したのか？
これからは公爵ももっといい運命に導かれるでしょう。
じゃあドレッドフルウェールに戻ってダウンウォールへ向かうんだな。
そう、ついにね。王座を取り戻し、お父様を救う方法を見つけるために。
準備はいいか？
船に戻りたい。
分かった、お望み通り。
細切れの地平線、くすんだ色と光が注ぐ道。ダウンウォールのような、そうでないような。私が変わったのか、それとも王位についていた時とは何もかもが違って見えるのだろうか。どのような計画を進めてきたにしろ、この宮殿を私から奪ったデリラは賢かった。臣下の誰が腐敗しているかを知り、一番強い味方である父を奪った。でも私のことは知らない。箱入りの王女とでも思っているのだろう。戻ってきて戦いを挑むとは考えてもいない。あの女は私を知らない。でもこれから知ることになる。
デリラのしたことにどこに行けばデリラに会えるか知っているな。だがどうやって戦う？何かうまくいくアイデアでもあればいいんだがな。
難しいでしょうね。デリラとは戦う以外ないかもしれない。あの女はふさわしい報いを受けるべきよ。
この年になると報いというものが何かわからなくなる。言った通り、昔からデリラを知っている。心に傷を負い、それでも抜け目なく方法を、這い上がる方法を探してきたのだ。きっと何よりも世界が素晴らしい場所だと想像する才能があったのだろう。もう少しマシな方向に向かってくれればよかったのだがな。
今さら後悔をしても遅すぎるわね。
ああ、そうだな。いずれにしても気をつけてくれよ。わしは心配で仕方ないんだ。
さようなら、アント。
ここにいたのか。話を聞きたいと欲しいと思っていた。
きっとデリラの仕業ね。
古代の泥と悪しき土、輝く時代の木の染料、6本の手で入れ混ぜ合わせて絵の具を作って風を止め、青と赤とに塗り染まり、魔法の虹を筆に灯す。アンモニアに高価な銅を浸す不似合いな夢に導く水色。4本の手で入れ混ぜ合わせ絵の具を作って風を止め、青と赤とに塗り染まり、魔法の虹を筆に灯す。
タールの染料は豚の胎盤、砕いて色づく赤紫。
2本の手で入れ混ぜ合わせ絵の具を作って風を止め、青と赤とに塗り染まり、魔法の虹を筆に灯す。濃淡と色彩、ひびを入れ砕いては蜂蜜とタンポポがいっぱい。とうとうブレイブハウンドの魔術を習得したのね。そうよ、お気の毒な監督官が。
デリラのお母様への憎しみは終わることがない。
どこで手を入れればいいの？多分道の泥が少しあれば魔法が機能するわ。フェインによるとデリラは玉座の間にいるようだけど、数日前まではあの寂しい小さな
エレベーターなら玉座の間にいるデリラの元へ行ける。
愚か者。小さなフォークでハグフィッシュを食べてはダメ。どこの卑しい家族があなたのようなバカをこの世に送ったのかしら。申し訳ございません。貴族にふさわしい作法を教わったことがないのです。ここダンウォールタワーでは両家の人々の中で最も洗練された。
どうして教会の中心に木があるの？デリラは恐ろしいことを企んでいるわ。でも阻止できるかもしれない。堕落のルーンがもっとあればデリラの絵の計画を邪魔できる。 母様の古い隠し部屋から。
あなたは私を連れ戻し、この手によって死ぬことになるわ。
ラムゼーかしら。
私にとって価値がなくなった。なんて悲劇。どういうこと？私の魂が戻ってくるなんて。キャンバスに入れば私の描く未来が見える。
デリラが夢見る世界。玉座に座らせればデリラが自分で描いた幻想の世界へと連れて行くはずよ。自分の世界を治めたいのならデリラ、そうするといいわ。デリラは私の玉座に何をしたの？
自分のしたことが分かっていないのね。これこそが私の望む全てが見える私の価値よ。いつも傷つけられ歪められてきたものが今完全なものとなる。
何が起きた？
座って説明するから。
こうして公爵の顔を持って生まれた男はカルナカに地位を得て貧しい人々を思いやった統治を行った。人々は突然の変化に驚いたが、その幸運に疑問は抱かなかった。ダンウォールでは本人が気づかぬうちにレリラは父親の嘘など全くなかった架空の世界に紛れ込んでいた。進化は永遠に付き従い、大艦隊と共に戦いに繰り出し、パンディシアンの荒野を旅した。真の首都において公明盛大なる女王エミリーは繁栄を取り戻した王国をコルボアッターノと共に何十年も治めた。前世紀のアントン・ソコロフは産業に拍車をかけ、王国にさらなる洗練の時代をもたらした。彼は貴族や芸術家や優れた発明家たちと戯れ、得られる全てのものを吸収した。彼はダンウォールに別れを告げ、北の地へと向かった。故郷への旅路で彼はようやく幸福を感じていた。時代を超えた真理がある。答えねばならない問題は必ず訪れる。ミーガン・フォスターが世界から消えると、ビリー・ラークが影から現れ、本当の自分を探し始めた。家族と呼ぶに最も近しい存在をも。